Greetings, everyone, and welcome! Thank you all very much for coming to join me for what I hope is going to be the last day of Ghost of Tsushima for a little while. First things first, Adolakis, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back, and congrats on 31 months. So, I took yesterday off streaming in the hope that I would be able to spend the day looking for a new game to stream in lieu of the one that I had originally planned that fell through and didn't end up working out. So I spent the entirety of yesterday, like literally all day, searching through Steam and PSN. I didn't find a blasted thing. However, today, literally during the pre-stream, as I was checking the listings on PSN to see what had come out in the past 24 hours since last I checked, by some miracle, it seems that there is a new game that came out today that I think I'm going to try starting tomorrow. That looks interesting. So, this will be the last day of Ghost of Tsushima. I'm not just going to change plans around at the last minute in case any of you were terribly looking forward to me working my way through this today. Although, by the fact that we only have 8 people here right now, I suspect not all that many of you are. So, this is going to be the last day of Tsushima for a while and possibly ever, and I think that'll be for the best. Yeah, Adolakis, I've been watching a bunch of my friends and colleagues stream some of the other games that have come out recently. Almost everybody seems to be playing Deathloop now. I've watched Pat and Nick and Brandon stream Deathloop the past few days, and it's clearly a really cool game. I really like the look of it. It's just not for me. So that would have been a promising option if I were into first-person shooters, but I can't do it. So what I'm going to do instead is we're going to check out something else starting tomorrow. It's not that I'm not a fan, Vainru. It's an okay game. It's just that this game is more focused on the cinematic experience than the gameplay. And the more of these sorts of games I play, the more I begin to realize that I prefer gameplay over cinematics. Not to mention, and I've said this quite a bit before, but I am burned out on the setting of feudal Japan. I've just seen it so many times. It always basically does the same thing in every game. It always tells a pretty similar, pretty generic story. And I'm kind of tired of it, and I was not planning on playing Ghost of Tsushima at all anytime soon, except that there was a Twitch bounty for it, basically a one-time sponsorship opportunity to get a free copy of the game and a little bit of pocket change for showing it to my viewers. There was one available a little over a week ago, and I thought, well, I can either do this now before I'm ready and not have to pay and maybe actually come out a little bit ahead, or I can wait till I'm ready and have to pay $70 for the game. So I figured, well, I may not be ready for it, but it is a game I've been, mildly curious about, and it's probably better to just do it now, check it out once, with a very express disclaimer that I'm not going to be doing a full playthrough of it. And I figured if I liked it enough to do a full playthrough, I could either do that immediately if it was really good, like if it somehow completely shattered my very few, if any, expectations for it, or, more likely, I would just defer it for another time or make it a one-off. And the only reason I've continued playing it is because the other game that I had lined up for playing after the bounty fell through and didn't end up wanting to run on my PC. So, hello, Venny, welcome. So it's an alright game. I don't have anything against Ghost of Tsushima. It's a fine game. It's just, this is much earlier than I was planning on playing it. and I don't really have the amount of energy that I would need to do a full playthrough, and I'm just not sure I'm interested enough in it, you know, invested enough in it to be willing to do a full playthrough. Although, at the very least, the silver lining of my having played it for a few days is that I don't end up in the situation that those game journalists always seem to end up in, where they play a couple of hours of a game, and then they write a review making a really widespread public recommendation either for or against the game based on minimal experience with it. At least this way, I can say I've put like 30, 35 hours into it. I've done most or all of the first, the first zone, the first prefecture. Zyrek, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. So, at least by the time all is said and done here, I'll be able to say I have enough experience with the game to have a good idea of what it is and what it has to offer. I feel like 30, 40, 45 hours even is enough for that. There are a lot of games that don't even last 40 hours, so... Adalakis, I will say, if I were able to wait like a couple of years to play this, to the point where I'm not burned out on the setting quite so much anymore, I probably would have a little bit more energy to continue and maybe even do a full playthrough of it. It's just, I've seen this setting and these tropes time and time again, constantly over the past several years, and I need something else, you know? It's like if you eat the same kind of sandwich day after day after day for lunch for 3 or 4 years, unless you're Pat, in which case it's probably fine, but... Literally any NES and many SNES games, Zyrek. All of the original Super Mario Brothers games, the Mega Man games on NES, those were, even if you were bad at them, those were 20-hour games if you were lucky. And the speedruns for those games are like half an hour, you know, so... I mean, in fairness, most people don't play the games like that, but... Well, okay, Zyrek, so your personal preference trends away from shorter games, but there are lots and lots of them that exist. I looked at Caves of Cud, Vainru, and I ended up deciding that I wasn't interested in it. Anyway. So I think we were at the point where we now need to just wander around and explore these question marks. And I think at this point, we would be well served by putting on the traveler's attire. And now that we're wearing it, a nice purple headband would probably be good. Not to mention... Oh, this is a bit mismatched. Where are we going? Ah, that way. Oh, Venny, is RimWorld one of those games that just doesn't end? See, the problem with those is you can play them forever and ever and ever, and eventually you just play them so much you get burned out on them and you never want to see them again. Hello, McDean. Welcome. I'm probably a little bit of a hypocrite for saying that, actually, because I've got so many hundreds of thousands of hours in, for example, Demon's Souls. Okay, not hundreds of thousands of hours, but thousands of hours anyway. Well, Vinny, on one hand, it's nice when games have that level of replayability. You know, that's something I appreciate in a game. It's something, in fact, that I look for, is, especially when the replayability comes from customization of some kind, like character customization or town customization, something like that. That's one of the reasons the Souls games have given me so much mileage, is because whenever I was feeling like I needed a little bit of change, I would just try a different kind of build. Oh, it's a fox den. Hello, Corporate Express. Welcome. Hello, Valentine. Ah, wait a minute. I lost him. He disappeared in the tall grass. Oh, no, there he is. Okay, we need 6 more. Where'd the fox go? He pieced out. He's gone. He left. Hey, Kegarin, welcome! Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Guys, if you don't know my friend Kegarin, please do yourselves a favor and go check him out. Kegarin has been a good friend and staple in the community of our mutual friend Rurikon for a long time, and he just recently started streaming himself, and it turns out he's pretty good at it. He streams a lot of Monster Hunter, but lately, Kegarin, I see you've been playing the new Tales game. How is that? Oh, you already finished the game! Congrats, Kegarin, that didn't take very long. That was, what, like 2 or 3 days streaming it? How did you finish it so soon? 35 hours? Oh, you played mostly on story difficulty since you got bored of the combat and wanted to enjoy the story. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I haven't touched the Tales series up to now, is because the combat looks really just cookie-cutter JRPG to me. How was the story, though, Kegarin? Was it worth it for that, at least? There we go. Really, Kegarin? Even though you bought the €100 edition, the, I guess, special edition of it, you still skipped most of the side quests, and even then, you enjoyed it enough that you felt that the expanded, I'm guessing it was like a deluxe edition, was worth it. Well, I have to say, I'm surprised to hear that. Pleasantly surprised, mind you. So, the story must have been really good, then. You must have really liked the story, if not the combat. Wait, what? Why am I being... Oh, I see them. 7.5 out of 10. You're a gameplay over story guy. That's quite a review, Kegarin. What the heck are these guys doing? What? Where are they going? Are they trying to sneak up on someone? If I get close enough, I can chain assassinate all three of them. But I kind of want to see where they're going. What the hell is going on here? Alright, I'm not convinced they're actually going anywhere. So... Oh, okay, Kegarin, so leveling up abilities is the same problem that Final Fantasy II had, it sounds like, where you have to spam them over and over to level them up. And eventually it just stops being worthwhile to do that. And in Final Fantasy II, and also in Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics had the same problem. You end up with the situation that it's more effective to just beat up your allies and use your abilities on your allies than it is to use them on enemies. Nice to see...
本当にいるんですよ。なんだと？あの妖怪がなんと赤島の集落に姿を見せたそうです。妖怪か人か調べてみるとしよう。
But yeah, the... Where are we going? This way. Oh, it's a fox den. Okay. Wait, come back! I want to talk to you about the extended warranty on your car! There it is. Good. If we can unlock another charm slot, we'll be in good shape. Oh, is he, Kegarin? That sounds very much like Rui. To get stuck on the fishing. Alright. Ariake Lighthouse. Oh, we've completed that one. There's this. Can we get there from Uchitsune's tomb? Benny the Fox ran off again. Which way? Oh, it wants us to go this way. Can we actually even... Looks like we have to go around. Oh, okay, but going around is a fairly simple matter for once. What the... Why is there... Why is there a... Oh. Okay. There's just a corpse in it for some reason. Well, Kegarin, if you're gonna get one, you better get one soon, because they're already, they're already pretty hard to find since they've been out of production. They're not gonna get any easier. And modding them at the very least is easy. I've modded mine, actually. The hell happened here? It looks like that bear got out of a cage and just slaughtered these guys. What do we have here? Yasha's Embers. Beware the warrior's fiery vengeance. Well, alright. Yeah, Kegarin, I have a PS TV. I specifically went for it instead of the regular Vita, so that I could use it to stream. Venny, it's because they cut young bamboo. Older, mature bamboo, Venny, is really, really tough. Tough enough that just by itself, if you get a length of it, and hit somebody with it, you can kill them. Samurai used to do that after swords were forbidden. They would get a length of bamboo and carve it into a shakuhachi, which is a wind instrument. But then it would be strong enough that they could use it as a weapon. Kegarin, I watched Marcus, Epic Name Bro, play the original Soul Sacrifice. It looked like a cool game, but not necessarily the kind of game that I think I could stay interested in. At least not long enough to be able to stream it. Oh, another fox den. How about that? Alright, I will try to pet him this time. If he doesn't run away. Also, Venny, can I ask, why were you harvesting bamboo? Did that other one run away? Yes, he did. Ah, the hell with it. I don't want to lose the fox. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, he waited. Thanks for waiting. Oh, okay. Well, honor the shrine. We're not given the option to pet him, Kegarin. We have to pet him after we've interacted. It's just that some of the foxes stick around and some don't. Like, this one just immediately left. He's gone. We can't pet him. Yeah, he pieced out. Alright, where are we going? This way. Ha! No, Kegarin, I would never attack a fox. Is that everyone? Oh, wait. I feel like we should have gotten a legend increase for that. Oh, wait a minute. No, there are more. Hang on. Nothing, huh? Oh, here. Apparently bowing here summons dragonflies. Ah, what do we got? We got a little camp. Yeah! Wait, where did... Is it just the archer left? It looks like it is. Nice. There we go. Okay, there's something around here. It must be further up the cliff then. Nothing here. Okay. Okay, it's got to be at the campsite. Unai. Smoke bombs. The heck? Ah, Mongol artifacts. Juniper? How is this an artifact? Mongol shamans often imbibe a variety of substances during their ritualistic ceremonies. Juniper, which is mildly hallucinogenic, is one such substance. The shaman ignites the juniper, waves it in front of their face, and inhales the smoke, which is believed to be pleasing to the spirits as well. Oh, more drugs. Okay, Kegarin, have a good one. Congrats on such a full day of streaming. Hello, Existing. Welcome. Ouch, Zyrek. That sucks. Yeah, cheese graters are surprisingly sharp, at least if you have a good one. You do have to be careful with those. Alright, well, where were we headed? In a minute. Yoink! Oh, a survivor camp. Alright, next. Oh boy. Up the freaking cliffs, of course. Okay, at least they gave us a way around this time. Oh, alright. This looks like it might actually be a... Okay, no, this was a shrine, I think. Maybe? Oh, they can just shoot you off your horse, huh? Alright, hang on. Ah! How? What? Oh! Okay. Moon stance. This is a... Okay. I mean, I know this, but I was trying to kick him off the edge. Well... Oh no, Venny! Yeah, dogs love anything made out of leather or animal parts. Hey Risu, welcome! You didn't miss anything existing, to be honest. Whoops. What? Why? Okay. Oh, we need 2 for the explosive shrapnel. We'll save it then. Pretty sure I saw something else up here. Aha. No, nothing? Alright, hang on. Because there was something up here. I thought perhaps it was a shrine? Oh, wait a minute. No, this is just the... I think this is just the camp where we had to rescue the Straw Hat guys. Yeah, okay, it is. Hey, Driz, welcome! Well, that's the problem, isn't it, Existing Dark? You end up in debt with nothing to show for it. You still end up with the problem that no one wants to hire you. And you don't get paid any more, or much more, than you would have if you'd just gone into the job market without going to college. Unless you're trying to be a doctor or a banker or something, but... Oh, a fox den. Okay. Oh, there's some dudes fighting a bear. I want those predator hides. Alright, where's that fox? There he is. Oh. Who puts these shrines in these backwards, out-of-the-way places? Yeah, Risu, I wish I had moved back to Germany under circumstances that allowed me to take advantage of that. Alright, where are we going? Okay, there's another... yeah. The closer these are together, the easier it'll be for us to knock them out. Although, we still have yet to find a single camp that's under attack by Mongols. Hey, Anonmaru! Oh, this is one of the haiku locations. Okay. Reflect on peace. Gently cleansing, stand refreshed. Deep breaths release to the mind. Cooling touch invigorates. Hastening forward. Prepared to change course. A new beginning. Ah, I see how this works. Headband of Peace. Oh, it's white. And it has the poem that we put together on it. That's interesting. I'm not sure what use that is, but... The Laughing Bandits. Resume tale. Oh, hang on, that's, Oh, okay, that is still in this prefecture. Up through high school, Risu, I did, yes. I went to college in Germany, but proving my German citizenship was an issue because when we moved out of Germany, Germany was still divided into East and West Germany. So I didn't have a current German passport or other current documentation from the current German government that I could use to prove that I was German by birth. So it was a whole big, long, annoying process. Oh, for goodness sake. We don't have any place closer we can warp from either. Can we? Are we safe? I thought we were supposed to be able to roll to avoid fall damage. Oh, I don't think I've gotten any that cover Jin's eyes yet, Drizzt. I have no idea where I would go about finding them either. Alright, where... Occupational therapy, Risu. Well, that was the last thing I studied. Before that, it was environmental science and outdoor leadership. So it took me 3 times going to college and ending up with nothing to show for it to finally realize what a scam college was for someone under my circumstances. It's X, Drizzt? Hang on, let me check. Shoulder charge. Select arrows, perfect parry, roll. What? Where is this? Parry, deflect arrows, resolve parry, spear parry. The hell? It's not under stances. Evolving tactics, recover health. I think it was under here somewhere. Safe landing. Circle right before landing. That's what I was pressing. Roll just before landing to avoid damage from all but the highest falls. That's what I was doing. Yeah, Existing Dark, and that's part of the scam. They require you to take tons of prerequisites that have nothing to do with what you want to major in, and then you have to pay for those courses, too. Ah. What? Why? Ah.
主を守ろうとしたようだ。多くの足跡が街道へ。
I love how there are only intermittent patches of footsteps. Like these guys are all some kind of mutant frogmen that just walk for a while and then jump 30 feet and then walk for a while and jump 30 feet.
お侍、お助けください。何があった？ケチの集落のことを聞いて、馬や薬を届けてやろうと思ったんですが、族どもに見つかってしまい。荷を奪われました。奴らはいずこへ行った？菰田の村がどうのって焼けたはずですがね。行ってみよう。お主はケチまで歩け。合点です。奴らを見つけて叩きのめしてください。
Komoda. Well, fortunately, we have a fast travel destination near there.
菰田の村、ここに族が。先の家族を殺めたやから。
Alright, so actually...
それでさっきって女はどうなったんだ？好いた男と夫婦になろうと家族を騙してその後すぐ捨てられたんだ。わかるだろう？男を殺すか自害するか。島を離れておけばよかった。ああ、落ち着いて。
Wow. Okay. Sounds like there was a whole lot of scumbaggery going on. That's a sad state of affairs, warrior. Oh, alright. They saw me, I guess. I keep forgetting I'm not wearing the equipment that I should be wearing or sneaking around. Boy, there were quite a few of these guys here, weren't there? Oh, I'm out of ammo. There we go. Alright, maybe one of these guys will have some arrows. Oh, there's a Tameshigiri near here. Okay, not bad. I do appreciate that we always seem to get a bunch of bamboo from doing the Tameshigiri. Alright, let's see. We can get some answers here.
真実を話せ。何を笑っておったのだ。
バカな女がハローっていう族の頭に惚れちまったんだ。米の隠し場所まで漏らしてね。
その女はサキか。
そう、さっき。だけどハローと夫婦になるどころか結局家族を殺され米を奪われしまいには捨てられた。
サキの家族の敵討ちに参った。消え失せろ。先に確かめなければ。
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, nothing. Where are we going next, then? Turn to Saki. Okay, well... It'd be nice if they just let us fast travel to these locations, because we have been there before. Wait, also, what...
Tsushimaにいる限りみんな殺される。酒井様。
Oh, okay, this is, right, this is a farmstead we've saved. Huh? Oh, she probably killed herself, didn't she?
サキはどこだ。
川に身を投げました。家族が死んだのは自分のせいだと思ったようでして。
お主があった族にたばかられておったのだ。あだを売ったというのに。
それはありがたい。きっと先も成仏するでしょう。
Hey, Kanamae, welcome! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Charm of bludgeoning? Moderate increase to stagger damage. Okay, once we unlock that last slot, maybe that will be helpful. A new gift is available. Well... Oh, and we can upgrade the katana, which we probably should. Very well. Don't mind if I do. 100 supplies. I guess we've gotten all of the significant gifts from here. I guess it's just going to be supplies from here on out. Actually, we should check with the bowyer to see when our next bow upgrade is going to be. 47 more bamboo and 4 waxwood. Actually, we're not terribly far from that. For this, we would need about 100 more bamboo and the 4 waxwood. But these are the max level upgrades. Okay, well... let's at least get the sword upgrade. Sword upgrades don't seem to give you an awful lot of additional attack power at a time. And actually... oh, we'd only need 3 more silk for this. Not that that's terribly important. These are fully upgraded, and then this... oh, okay, again, we'd only need the 3 more silk. This is probably the next one we should upgrade. But for the moment... I suppose that's all right. Ah, that's interesting. As you upgrade it, the hamon, the temper line from the folded steel changes its pattern. So for the next one, we need 1 gold and 62 iron. Well, that's not terrible. Yeah, Zyrek, I'm kind of sad that this game only gives you the one weapon you can use, the katana. That's one of the reasons I prefer a game like Nioh, where you have lots of different choices and customization when it comes to your playstyle. Okay, there's something... Actually... we might be better off going from here. Oh, I think that might be a shrine. Yeah, it looks like it might be a shrine. Or maybe the shrine is just up here. We might have been there already. Drizzt, Nioh is a great game, except it's part of the reason I'm burned out on the setting of feudal Japan. Oh, this is just another survivor camp.
私の兄はお侍に憧れていて、竹の稽古台を作ってずっと市内を振り回してましたよ。
竹を切るか。腕を上げるのに良さそうだな。お主の兄と稽古したいものだ。
恐れながら兄はすでに病で。ですが、登りと稽古台を見るたびに兄を思い出します。
無念であったな。礼を言う。達者で。
Okay, so that was just to remind us. Oh, I see. There's a Sashimono banner here that we were being guided to. Alright. But I guess the location isn't this camp. Oh, I worked on the official strategy guide for it, Drizzt. Oh, good, a fox den. But the guide ended up getting cancelled because the game got too big. And the guide would have literally had to be a couple thousand pages in order to include all the information it would have been necessary to include. And pouring your heart into a project like that that ends up getting cancelled is a great way to burn out on a particular game. Nioh 1, Existing Dark. I haven't touched Nioh 2 for precisely that reason. How far up this blasted mountain is this shrine? Oh, there it is. The fox didn't even... Oh, he did stick around, finally. There we go. Come here, you. It looks like there might be something even further up, so we should probably have a look at that while we're here. We can always fast travel away. Oh, there's a rare item up here, apparently. Oh, a Sashimono banner. Apparently that's all there was up here. But I guess this spot exists purely for photo mode. Yeah, this is a photo mode spot. Alright, well, next destination. They certainly have, haven't they, existing? Okay, this has to be a shrine. Because there's no other reason we would be pointed up this gigantic spire of rock here. Golden Summit Shrine, I knew it. Alright, so that would be the entrance. Nice, McDean. It's quite possible that it was somebody here. But more likely, it was probably just somebody on his stream, and you just got lucky. There we go. Wonder who is enshrined here. These tori lead to Golden Summit Shrine Sanctuary of Amaterasu. Okay, a major deity in the Shinto pantheon. Well, this had better be a good charm, then. I almost hope that this charm just gives us a big, dumb, glowing aura. And does nothing else. Ah, we crawl through here. Jesus existing. That's definitely a lot. Well, I'm sorry to hear that it's been probably so stressful. But at least all that stuff is behind you now, or I hope it is. And I hope things start getting a little bit better and less crazy. Okay, well, this is precarious. I always worry that these are just going to collapse out from under me. This doesn't help. Oh, I see. We're meant to... Oh, and there's a haiku spot here, too. Oh, that's not a haiku spot. Okay. Maybe this is not the way we were meant to go. See anything for us to grab onto? That's the one, McDean. There's a ledge up there, but... No, we can't reach it. And now we're stuck. Segments really are not designed in the very best way, are they? I wonder if we're supposed to use the grappling hook. No, we're not! Alright, maybe this is the way we're supposed to go. Oh, I guess it is, because this lets us climb back up. It led down, so I thought maybe it was meant to be the exit from the shrine. Also, somebody went to the trouble to install that bamboo walkway over there. Why not just fix the bridge? Well, hang in there, Existing. I'm glad that you're at least nearing the goal. Alright, I hope this is a good charm. Charm of Amaterasu. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. Well, alright, I mean... it has a use. I'll give it that. What's left for us to do here? Not a whole heck of a lot. There's that. No reasonably close fast travel point. Looks like the nearest one is probably either the Fox Den or whatever this is, Takeshi Farmstead. Alright. Very good, McDean. Enjoy. I think we need to cross the river. I can't tell whether we should be going up. Okay, no, that path goes up. But it looks like we need to follow the one that goes straight. Oh, I'm guessing this bird is probably pointing us toward the same place that I marked on the map. Looks like it. Yep, okay. Ah, it's a hot spring! Okay. We will certainly take that. That's more health. Yo, you guys like butts? Oh, I say that every time. Reflect on the fallen samurai or Lady Masako.
Masako 殿はご子息を連れて大巫女へよくいらっしゃったな。我らが遊ぶ姿を見ながら母上と茶を楽しんでおられた。
Man, swimming sucks. Alright, I think from here, we're actually... Oh, no. As a matter of fact, it'd be easier to just go from, Castle Kaneda. Oh. This is Mongol territory, then. So this is one of the spots I'm actually looking for.
En zoekt Harksen.
Nope.
Dervish Bassan Balota or Noternik. Oi! Uduk!
Oh, hi, guys. Look at Kage. What the heck is he doing? Okay, fine. Ah. When in doubt, shoot their feet. Yeah, that's right. Burn! Oh, I'm out of Bernie Burns. Okay. Nice if I could find some, ammunition. But it doesn't look like there is any. This is just a farm that they burned, I guess. Oh, a fox den. Well, we're getting close. I think we've only got one or two more left till we unlock that next charm slot. Oh, there was a bear over there. I should probably go kill him later. Oh, good. Okay. This one wasn't too far. Oh, and once again, the fox just peaced out. He's gone. Hey, Monotone, welcome! Right, where... Ah, there he is. Actually, what am I even doing? We can kill him with kunai. We don't have to waste arrows. Kunai is by far the most common projectile. Oh, and he's got that stupid throw. Alright. You know what? So I guess that area that was infested by Mongols was not, in fact, what we were looking for. Huh? Somebody else still alive? No? It's like none of these guys dropped anything. Oh no, wait, a couple did. It's just hard to see in the grass. Oh no, it's gonna be up on that cliff, isn't it? Sure is. Oh, it's a shrine. Hang on. These totally lead to... Come on, blast it. Mending Rock Shrine, Sanctuary of Okuni Nushi. Wait a minute, didn't we do this one already? I could have sworn we did Okuni Nushi's shrine at some point prior. Yeah, because this is one of the ones with the blue flowers. I don't know. I mean, it's marked as undiscovered. Unless we've already done the shrine and this location is something different. Which actually it looks like it is. Okay, there was just a hot spring here. You're auditing another class since the workload is years out of your league? Monotone, I can't tell if that's good or bad.
石川先生も湯に浸かるべきだ。常に鶴のように張り詰めておられて、穏やかに過ごすことはあるのか。
Poor Ishikawa sensei. I'm certain I have the charm, Monotone. What class are you auditing, then? Because it seems to me that if you're auditing another class, that would just contribute to the workload being impossible. And if you mean to tell me that you're auditing the class in order to not be obligated to do the work, that also means you don't get credit for the class, doesn't it? "16 out of 24 liberated. Where the hell are the others?" 8? There are 8 to go. I don't even think there are that many question marks left on this map. Oh, that looks like a farm, though. So maybe... Oh, okay, Monotones. So you're auditing it, but don't you need credit for that class in order to get your PhD? I guess that's what I'm asking. I mean, auditing is nice so that you don't have to do the homework, but... doesn't that also put you in a position of not getting credit? For goodness sake. Maybe if we start over here. That didn't help. Your supervising professor, it sounds like, told you to... take fluid mechanics without doing any research? Wait, so you're... I'm still not sure I understand, Monotone. Your professor just randomly decided you needed this class that you might or might not actually need? Boy, these guys had a whole lot of nothing. And this is a cemetery, but I don't see... I don't see anything for us to do here. Oh, okay, Monotone. I see. So she wants you to take the class to learn tiny bits of information from it? Okay, yeah, if it's not actually something that you need... Honestly, Monotone, if it's not something that you need, you could just learn the 2 equations and then be done with it. Cancel the audit, no? McDean, that was a one-time thing. Let me link you to the Bounty Board FAQ so you can read up on exactly how that works. But as for the difference between this and the regular version, I don't know, McDean. I never played the regular version. I wasn't even planning on playing this, to be honest. There you go. Okay, Monotone, I just hope it ends up being worth it. But at the very least, it's good that you don't have to... just completely take the... Okay, here we go. So this is one of the ones that we have to liberate. Which means... Doink. Wow. Where is... Oh, hello. Oh, kill an enemy while concealed by a smoke bomb. Well, we got that. Wait, that was everyone? I guess it was. Yeah, I don't see anybody else. Yeah, I see the logic now, Monotone. I understand the benefit when you put it that way. What do we get? Mongolian horse. Mongolian horses are often armored as much as the Mongol warriors themselves. Their preferred breeds are relatively small but very hardy, capable of surviving in extreme conditions. Almost every Mongolian warrior has more than one horse, so they can swap fresh mounts as the horses tire. Actually, the question is... Okay, that did count as a liberation. Hey, Echo Drop! Now, though, I need to find one of these. Perfect. Oh, those can restore quite a lot of ammunition. That's good. Oddly enough, we didn't get a, we didn't get a liberation notice from clearing this area. Which I guess must be because nobody moved back in after we cleared it. Ah, there we go. More ammo. Good. That should fill us back up. Iron, linen. Aha! What? One kunai? Oh, and a few supplies. Great. Well, that was a disappointment. I thought those boxes were supposed to contain something more special. Or, you know, something even remotely special. Okay, I guess that's that then. No, Echo Drop, and as you just said, I'm not terribly keen to give them a try. Right, well, at least now we should be able to get where we need to go without having to climb a cliff. Oh, looks good. Oh, it's a survivor camp. No, that's not at all what I intended to do.
あそこの神社。
何かご入り用でしょうか。
I'm pretty sure we don't have anything.
さあどうぞ。うまくお使いください。素材が足りないようですね。
Yeah, nothing new for the bows, which is what I really want. Guess we might as well get this, because I do like it a little bit better than the, Murasaki colors.
道中のご無事をお祈りしています。
White dye dude echo drop? Probably not, because I have no idea who you're talking about. What we might be able to do here, though, is if we sell... we're going to need iron. Probably, though, we're not going to need too much more linen. Linen is 15. Predator hides I don't think we're ever going to need. Again, because we've maxed out all of our capacity. So this we could just... Let's see if there's something more we can buy here. I can't justify spending money on these. Leather, linen. I was hoping we might be able to buy iron, but I guess this is the best we're going to be able to do.
またいつでもいらっしゃってください。
Alright, let's see. There's this. Yes, Monotone, I'm sure that's what he means. All right, then. Let's get our bearings. Oh, it's actually right off this direction. Well... It worked that time. Oh, okay, full ammo, good. Echo Drop, you're not going to because I know you're better at English than that. It's one thing if you just can't be bothered to make the effort. It's another thing entirely if you're actually illiterate. Oh. A haiku spot. I hope this is a fashionable headband. Reflect on the invasion. Look around, what do we have? Overwhelming force. Calm before the storm. Well, I mean... the calm before the storm is over. Powering above. Yeah, okay. Overtaking all it sees, a constant haze envelops, heading to uncertainty. Overtaking all it sees. Feeling, fleeing warmth and light, rushing to the end, reaching from within. Ironically, we can't write anything about the Mongol ships which are clearly visible from here. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. Fleeing warmth and light. Headband of the Invasion. Okay, I mean... the black, red, and gold do make a pretty decent motif, but... what have we not done? Done that, even though it somehow is still inside the fog of war. They absolutely are, Echo Drop. Hey, Princess Cat Power, how are you doing? Amanda, my friend, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hi. I really appreciate that. Per our agreement, Amanda, I'm not going to put you on the spot any more than you absolutely have to, so let me just acknowledge your presence and let you know that I'm grateful that you're here. It's so nice to see you. You probably should, Echo Drop. That's not a bad idea, really. honestly, I didn't realize that you could, I'm glad to have you, Amanda. I hope that it's been at least a little bit helpful getting through the workday. It's okay, Monotone. It's actually a pretty slow day here, so... not a whole lot of activity. But sometimes that's nice. Sometimes it's nice to not have to worry about jumping through too many hoops and to just have a chill stream. Ghost of Tsushima is going okay. I didn't actually plan on playing it quite so soon. I think I told you, didn't I, how I ended up playing this? Oh, this is a Legends storyteller. Oh. Okay, well... what's the closest? I guess probably the logging base. I did, yeah, so... I'm still playing it because I had another game lined up that I was gonna play. And it turned out that game did not want to run on my PC, so I had to fall back to this as a last resort. But this is going to be the last day of Ghost of Tsushima, for a while at least, because it turns out there's another game that came out on PSN today, actually, which looks interesting enough to me that I think I might give it a try. Zyrek, you're just trying to gratify Monotone with marine biology references. So starting tomorrow, Amanda, I'm going to be streaming something a little bit different. It's more of a pixel, kind of retro style. It appears to be a 2D side-scrolling action platformer. But it looks like it's got some interesting mechanics, and it looks like the combat has a fair amount of depth. So I think it'll be good for at least a one-off, but I'm hoping that it will last a little longer than that. No, I'm not going to play Deathloop, Echo Drop. We talked about Deathloop, actually, at the beginning of the stream. Heck? Oh, this is probably another... Oh, it's Tameshigiri. Okay. No, actually, if you guys are really desperate to see what it is... Whoops, no. It is... This is one of the problems. This is not very well curated. It's this. Flynn, Son of Crimson. And it literally just came out today. The release date is 9/15/2021. And I found out about it during the pre-stream for today's stream. So, literally, come on. Literally, I learned about it after I had committed to play Ghost of Tsushima today. And don't get me wrong, Ghost of Tsushima's an okay game. I don't have anything against it. It's just, this is way earlier than I intended to play it. There we go. Well, 3 more of those for some extra resolve. Boy, they really don't want you to open the menu until every last vestige of that text is gone, do they? Right, this looks like it. No, we've already done that. Wow, Echo Drop. You'd think for a tech company they'd be a little bit better at, you know, tech. Where are we headed here? Off that direction. Which means we're gonna have to summon our wonderful teleporting horse, ride him for 15 seconds, dismount to climb a cliff, summon him again at the top of the cliff. What? What? How? Why are... Oh, I see. It's a haiku. I hope we get something from this that actually matches any of the equipment I've been wearing. Yeah, which takes longer, Echo Drop. Reflect on death. Oh, that's a fun one. Worries strangle growth. Basked in peace we rest. Never-ending flow. Yeah, I mean, never-ending flow is probably the most appropriate here. Unafraid defenders stand. Escaping higher we climb. The earth's cold grasp underneath. Yeah, this one. I have a feeling this is going to turn out to be grim no matter what we do. Grown from broken past, flourishing and free, ready for the end. Well, here's a cheerful haiku. If this isn't a black headband, headband of death. No, it's white. Ah, for goodness sake. White but splotched with red. And the kanji on it isn't even the kanji for death. It is what looks like the kanji for peace, I think. Well, that didn't even help our fashion. You know what? We're probably better off starting here. Yeah, because what else would you write about Echo Drop? Why wouldn't you just write a super edgy haiku? And that's what they all seem to do. It's more authentic if it's edgy. Alright, where... Okay. So actually, this is gonna be up another blasted cliff. Oh, a fox den! Excellent. This will be our last charm slot. Fantastic. Alright, little schnoofy boy. Where are we going? I don't think foxes in real life are actually this good at climbing. I mean, they're pretty nimble, I'll give them that, but... this one here is basically just Spider Fox. Are you trolling me? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Ah, there we are. Oh, wow, Echo Drop. Alright, time to pet the Schnoofer. Charm slot unlocked. Excellent. Are you ready for pets, Schnoofer? Look at him, he's so schnoofy. Alright. Where was that charm of bludgeoning, I think it was called? There it is. Stagger damage, or just stagger. I'm not 100% sure. I kind of think maybe it would be more useful for ghost weapons to deal more damage. But we do seem to end up needing the sword quite a lot, too. And actually, there will come a time when we no longer need the Inari charm, so we'll be able to switch back to either Mizuno Kami. Yeah, see, we do have the charm of Okuninushi. Or Amaterasu, where we're getting health from killing enemies. Alright. We need to go back out here, I guess, because there's no other way out of that little alcove, and then... this way. Well, Monotone, I know there are a couple of species of foxes that can climb trees after prey. But arboreal implies that they actually live in trees, which I'm pretty sure they don't do. They still make their dens on the ground by burrowing. Oh, it's a haiku. All right. Reflect on strife. Wow, the lighting changed dramatically. Close behind the veil, brilliant it blossoms, unknown horizons. On sturdy ground we retreat, peer through the mist, and will be... struggle and cry out for help. I don't really like any of these personally. Sturdy ground we retreat. Weakened from the fight. Where are the others? Oh, okay. Shielded first to fall. Are there only two here? I don't see a third. Oh, shattered but alive. Echo Drop. Oh, Monotone beat me to it. I was gonna say, it's not actually a fox. Ah, none of the colors on these things remotely match anything I have to wear. Ah, okay. There's a settlement, though. So my guess, or at least my hope, is that that will be someplace we can liberate. Where? Oh, there he is. Why do I even bother warping to this spot? Really? You want to know what animal really isn't as good at climbing as they're shown to be in this game? Horses. Oh, is this another shrine? Fallen Outpost. Mongol territory. Winding Mountain Shrine. Sanctuary of Izanagi. Alright, well, we've got most of the cast of Persona 4 here, then. Let's do the shrine first and see if Izanagi's charm will give us the ability to call forth lightning or something. That would be really helpful. And then we'll come back down and take out the Mongol outpost. Okay. Wow, alright, this looks like... I see. This looks like something we weren't going to be able to do without the grappling hook, so I guess it's a good thing I'm finding this as late as I am. Not necessarily monotone. The problem is, horses don't have opposable thumbs. And personally, a hoof with opposable thumbs would be some hot nightmare fuel, if you ask me. The heck? Can't jump up here, and I don't. Oh no, I'm stuck in a falling loop. Great. Are we just supposed to... Nope. Clearly not. We're supposed to get up there somehow, but... Oh. There's nowhere to climb up from here.
Yeah.
Don't get it. Is it around here? I can't. Well, there are these things leaning against the rock, but there's nowhere for us to climb or grapple. Goodness sake. Right, maybe we're just supposed to jump the bridge. Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind. Hello, Jalapeno! Welcome! I'm alright, thanks, Jalapeno. Apart from there being no clear cues on how to complete this shrine, how about you? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I see it. It was hidden very well. Arrows. Laid out in a triangle formation, maybe pointing us this way? Oh, okay, and this is just a way out, I guess. Oh, but we can't grapple back up here. Great. I know that feeling, Jalapeno. Oh, wait, were we meant to actually? Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, okay. It puts us back here. It wasn't my fault, Fry Guy. Oh, it doesn't look like we can, I guess we have to go down. That's good, Jalapeno. Good on them. I see. Boy, the amount of trouble this shrine is putting us through suggests to me that this had better be a good Omamori. Okay, here we are. Let's see what Izanagi has to offer us. Existing Dark, go get some sleep. What are you doing then? Take care of yourself. Rest up. It appears to be an archery charm. Landing a headshot has a 40% chance to return an arrow. I guess it depends on what kind of arrow it is. If this returns fire arrows or explosive arrows, then it's probably worthwhile. Otherwise... Oh, you're at work, Existing Dark. Okay. Yeah, in that case, maybe don't get caught sleeping. Well, this can stay off for the moment. And... right, we've still got the Fallen Outpost. I'm a little worried, though, because even after we get rid of the Fallen Outpost, there will still be 6 places that we have to liberate in this prefecture, and I'm not even sure there are that many question mark icons left. Yeah, Echo Drop, working from home is something I would never, ever trade. Ever again. I might be earning a little bit less working at home, but I am infinitely happier. If we go to... well, I think there should be a way down. That's quite a bit faster than the way we took to get up here. Well, I thought there would be. At one of the last shrines, there was a... there was just a prompt that said, would you like to leave the shrine? Oh, that's the dumbest. You know what? We're just gonna fast travel. There we go, to the shrine entrance. And we're going to skirt around the mountain. And make our way down. Or not down, I guess it's at this elevation, so that's even better. And we'd better put on the sneaking attire. Ah, and from this entry point, kill staggered enemies. Wait, what? Who are they fighting? They got attacked by somebody. All right, well, I better go shank dudes while there are still dudes left to shank. Okay, that's one. Hang on. Where's that archer? Ah! Oh, wow, okay, that's not what I expected. Oh. What? Where the heck is that coming from? Oh, way the heck over there. Alright, I've got to kill staggered dudes, so... Peekaboo. No, I need to stagger you, sir. Which means... I don't think I got the bonus for that. Well, that's vexing. I don't know, Echo Drop. I mean, I understand that. I totally get people having trouble keeping work and home separate. I guess for me, I just maybe don't need that kind of separation. Although it helps a lot that I enjoy what I do. On Twitch, anyway. Hey, Tuna, welcome! Great to see you. How are you holding up? See if I can find whatever else is lying around here. Lots of iron, and we do need that for the katana. This better be something good. 21 supplies. 29 supplies. Oh, I see. Bandits attacked these guys. That's what happened. Oh, really, Tuna? How did it go? Wait, you mean to tell me all the stupid general had on him was kunai? Come on. I guess so, Zyrek. He must really be a kunai aficionado. I mean, they've all got kunai on them. Which is unfortunate because I never have that much use for kunai. What is this bird trying to show me? Oh yeah, it makes a pretty big difference, doesn't it, Tuna? What's that stupid bird? There it is. Alright, where are we going? Probably something I've already been to, but... What? Oh, it was taking me to a hat. Wanderer's straw hat keeps the rain off your face and the sun from your eyes. Yeah, okay, well... Looks like somebody got a chunk taken out of it before I found it. Just a palette swap of this one, I guess. Although, actually... This is not a bad compliment to the Wanderer stuff. It does make a certain amount of sense that you would want to keep the sun and the rain off while you're traveling. Tuna, typically, if you're in a special needs program, your school's special needs funding should be going toward teachers who are specially trained to deal with special needs students. So you're correct about that. But it should also be going to any additional tools and equipment that you might need. Such as computers for distance learning or specialized equipment for occupational therapy or something along those lines. Actually, what if we just if we just blew them all up? Oh, somebody's not dead? Oh, you're not running for reinforcements, buddy. And actually, conveniently enough, we can just go back to that fortress and get more explosive arrows. Your fire alarm was a football horn for a decade in all 5 schools you went to? That's depressing, Tuna. I'm sorry. Yeah, but what if we could just jump up that, though? Oh, we're already full on ammo. What? How? Oh, we're full on ammo, but explosive arrows don't count? How the heck does that work? Blast it. Tsutsu Lighthouse. You know what? I'm starting to think the locations we're supposed to liberate might not necessarily be marked on the map, because I see a town-looking area here. Yeah, okay, that was Mongol territory when we came through here. Because this is where I kicked that dude off the cliff for the first time and discovered that that was a thing you could do in this game. So... so we need to find a way down there now. Really, Tuna, that's impressive. And you certainly did a good thing for the school. Alright, the question is this place actually still occupied? No, it doesn't appear to be. It's apparently still on fire, though. Hey, Shersha, welcome! Shersha, I'm playing this because I had literally nothing else to play. But that has changed as of today, so starting tomorrow, I will be looking at something different. Alright, so there's something further up the beach. Aha! Warhorn. Throughout their many conquests, the Mongols have valued the use of psychological warfare and have become extremely successful at developing a variety of techniques to sow terror and confusion in enemy ranks. The Warhorn is not just used as a means of communication, but as a precursor to battle, striking fear into the hearts of their enemies. I will give it that, Shersha. It is a very pretty game to look at. But for me, good visuals just aren't enough, and I need good gameplay as well. And the gameplay here is not bad. It just lacks depth. Like, it's very basic and simple. I guess there's nothing here. Natsu Haiku, maybe... Drizzt, it's going to be a long time before that happens, so I wouldn't get my hopes up. I really need a break from this genre, and probably a long break. Oh. We're getting a reaction from the Firefly. Right, whatever it is in this house. Records. Brother, leave Komatsu Forge. The Western invaders burn everything to the ground, put many to the sword, and take skilled laborers as slaves. They will come for you there, and your way with metal and stone will guarantee captivity. If you can, make haste to Castle Kaneda. There are rumors it is still in the Jito's hands. I'm taking my family there as soon as I can. Well, that must not have gone the way that they were hoping. Up we go! Well, Shersha, that's just it. This game is a cinematic experience. Much more than it is a gameplay experience. Whereas, with something like Nioh, Nioh is the opposite. Nioh is a gameplay experience and doesn't really have a lot of cinematic complexity going for it. So it's just about the kind of experience you want. I personally prefer gameplay-oriented experiences like Nioh, but I know a lot of people really enjoy the cinematic types of games as well. Oh, perfect.
ムクロだ。誰が殺した？
恐ろしい侍です。奴は重則の試練一戦について教えろとわめいていました。答えを得られぬと知るや、怒りに任せ切りつけたのです。
答えとは何だ？
見当もつきません。
語りを聞かせろ。狙いを見定める。
対馬に人の移り始めるほど異様な雷と大風島を襲い蹴り、雷の朽ちたる土より稲妻の獣いでたり、獣さが荒ければ里にて暴れ破壊の限りを尽くす。早くて防ぐことをあたわず、かの稲妻の獣を果たしあたう者あらば重則のみぞとて義と対馬第一の早業の武者を頼みけり、重則刀を持って余人に遅れを取らず編み出したる秘剣を試練一戦と称す。人の眼にて見ることあたわざる技なり。重則は村の獣を釣り出して小松ヶ浜へ誘いたり、砂が捕らえる獣足、獣二人と渡り合い、稲妻に砂は灰となり木は炭となる。 ここぞとばかり重則は試練一戦なれぎりで最後の獣が発るほど雨雲さりて空は晴れ対馬はこともなかりけりその後重則隠れすみていで会う者もまれなり類なき勇と腕とを示しし者のみに試練一戦の奥義を伝う大風来たる時刀を重則のいおりに捧ぐありどころを知る弟子のまた獣シーゾ剣との思いなればなり。
犯人の狙いは重則の技の会得。そやつに渡すわけにはいかぬ。どっちへ行った？
女が橋の方へ逃げるとそやつも
始末をつけさせねば。
All right, well, this sounds useful to know. And it's another legendary ability. Search for the bridge. Okay, we're actually not far. Well, I appreciate that you understand, Drizzt. And yeah, Shersha, every now and then you'll come across a game that you just vibe with for one reason or another. Sometimes you'll just pick it up and go, yeah. Every once in a while, when I'm incredibly lucky, I manage to find a game like that. And I try to stream those when I can.
Hanninを見たのか？
知り人でした。古賀康平。
聞いた名だ。槍川家の老頭だな。顔はわかるか？
忘れたくても忘れられません。
ついてこい。橋の向こうに足跡があるはずだ。
Koga? So he's a part of the Koga ninja clan? The minute we get there, she's just gonna get shot with an arrow. I know it. We're endangering her by asking her to do this. Kage? Oh, good. Oh, she's got a magical teleporting horse, too. That's fantastic.
幾年も前に槍川家に仕えていたことした。
槍川家は反乱の後離散し、家臣も追放されたはずだ。
古賀は対馬を離れ、蒙古襲来の折に戻ったのか。その後のことは分かりません。
いずれにせよ、あのような所業は許さぬ。蒙古だ、隠れろ。
All right then. Are we supposed to eavesdrop? Oh no, we're just supposed to kill everyone. That, at least, I can do. Oh, there was a beehive there I could have shot. Well, that's fine.
Hagen helt allt!
Negium Harsinta.
Alsjif! Negium Harvo! Ten Ragdach Gulbinda!
Yobcha Hodge, Giktepel Gumchta.
Dara Multar Chadakwe!
Ah, shut up.
Ten Harvat Ben Barsila! Nugo Samurai Shin Nom Som Taipa!
This is fine. All right. Well. Nothing, just freaking kunai.
古賀の姿がどこにも見つかりません。
古賀康平というものを追っておる。
さっきまで櫓におりました。
まさか猛虎と。
はい。ですが言い争いを。
Hey, amateur!
重則という言葉は聞き取れました。
櫓を調べる。新手が来る前に身を隠すがよい。
Search the watchtower, huh? Guess there's nothing else for us to do here. Ah, a map.
試合場だ。これを探しておったか。
A dueling ring.
白い葉。稲妻で色が抜けたかのようだ。重則の話は猛虎にも伝わっておる。古賀は法師の語りと比べたのか。
Oh, nothing. Okay, well.
古賀はいずこかで試練一戦を伝授されるつもりだ。
この近くに白い葉をつける木があります。
そこが行き先。助かったぞ。安全な場所へ逃げろ。
承知しました。あのけだものを倒してください。
白い葉の木を見つけねば。
Look for the white-leaved tree. Exact opposite direction that I'm facing. Well, okay. Oh no, it's up at Izanagi's shrine, isn't it? I knew it. The worst part is, it's going to be almost impossible to tell which tree we need to find because of the lighting effects now at twilight. White-leaved tree. Okay. I guess we're not going up either of these paths. Ah, okay. It's more than just one tree. It only said one, but apparently there's a whole bunch of them. These have to be cherry trees to have these white petals. Rescue the hostage. Ah! So I guess having a shield on their back does protect them. I just wish the sun weren't in my eyes here. Oh, out of arrows, huh? Wait, what? Who's saying that? Is there somebody nearby I didn't kill? Oh, it's that guy, I guess. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, look. You're getting set on fire. I don't care what you say. There. Anyone still alive? No? Good. I really wish that their priorities for item drops would be items that you aren't full on. I gotcha, I gotcha.
祖父から試練一戦を授かるため連れ去りました。祖父の命が危ない。行き先は？祖父の稽古場、小松の海岸にあります。どうか祖父を。
Okay. The Komatsu Coast, he says. Well, let me finish my tea and we will head there. All right, which way? Whoops. This way. Oh, I see lightning. I guess this is supposed to be our destination. Aha. Sheesh. Well, looks like I go on foot from here.
誰かが切り倒して渡ったようだ。古賀が連れてきた猛虎だ。
Ah, well, fortunately for us. Look at these idiots. No, no horn for you. Well, we only have explosive arrows left, so sorry, buddy, I hate to waste this on you, but... Sorry, not sorry. Huh.
あれが試合場に違いない。遅かった。古賀は何をしておった。古賀め、なぜ殺した。足跡だ。新しい。
But we can't examine the sword. Oh, there he is.
古賀康平、槍川の狼藉者め。昔のままだな。槍川が焼かれた様をお前は知らぬであろう。この15年もの間、わしは志村を切り殺すためだけに生きてきた。叔父上に会うことはかなわぬぞ。あのじじいから死に際に紫電一線を授かったぞ。その身で受けよう。
Well, if this guy's gonna just use Heavenly Strike on us, then this isn't much of a duel. Also, this guy looks way too young to have been a veteran of a rebellion 15 years ago.
Oi, 随分とのろまだな。それは違う。この場で見極めておる。
Wow, we are doing a huge amount of damage now, though. Wow!
技のみでは俺には勝てぬ。
Strike a dude with your blade and he gets hit by lightning. Wow, now he's just toast. Bury the dude he killed. Okay.
Tsushima を守るためにのみ試練一戦を使うとお主に誓おう。
Your legend grows. The Avenging Guardian. More max resolve, excellent. More max health, that's good too. Another technique point, I hope. Charm of Unseen Respite. Smoke bombs restore 25% of your health. Eh. Heavenly Falcon. Strike without warning like the Hunter of the Skies. Oh! Okay. Not fond of it, to be honest. And we didn't get a tech point out of all that. Somehow. Alright, unblockable attack that inflicts extra damage on staggered enemies. Kills may terrify nearby enemies. Ah, it uses resolve. Well, I'll have to try it out and actually use it. Ah, okay. Oh, and it defaults us to Moon Stance. Oh, good, but it only actually seems to consume it if we hit somebody with it. Okay. Well, we've got that, but... Nordy's Peak. We've explored all this, too. And this, and it doesn't look like... we've anywhere near found the total number of Mongol-occupied territories here. Hama Fishing Village we've done. All of these we've done. I wonder if there's something at Kijo Isle that we have to go explore. Well, let's see. Actually, we should probably mark it. My guess is we're going to have to swim. Because, yeah, looking at this, I can't see any other way of getting there unless there's a boat we can take. But that usually only seems to be part of quests, so... Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's around here. Okay, that must be it. Kijo Isle. I don't know, I can't imagine there being any Mongols out here, but... I've been wrong before, and I usually am. Doesn't look like there's much of anybody here. Well, there's what looks like a torch. There's a boat. No, I guess there's nothing. No firefly, even, so there's no treasure out here. Alright, well, where could we look that we've not already... Tangled Crossroads, Azamo Foothills, Sakimori Overlook. Maybe if we... fast travel here and just head south. Hello, Check-in. Welcome. I'm glad to have you. I don't know if we can get that. Well, we should be able to. Yes, okay. Can we survive this? Wow, okay. I guess we can. Ah. Thank you, Check-in. I appreciate your stopping in.
せん。
I gotcha, I gotcha.
動くな。
Good luck, Check-in. Hang in there.
どうにかしてください。船の修繕のため木が切られてます。
どこで？
東の海岸の宿営です。
Wait, a logging camp? Didn't we already? Oh, we didn't. Okay. 2 gold and a technique point. Alright, well, we'll revisit that momentarily, but... Let's go see if we can find any other such locations. I have an idea.
Sunter havas mischersen, mit bang belen geçmek. Sipsik bir pipe hinpen. Bitti.
All right, fine. So I guess Terrify is they fall backward and beg for mercy, which, let's be real, they're not going to get. Oh, I walked through the fire again, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, you know, and I keep forgetting. I guess we'll kind of just tack through the terrain we haven't explored yet. If nothing else, all the bamboo we're finding is going to be helpful for those last couple of bow upgrades. But I think I do want to investigate the DLC, because I was told there was something there that's very good, that I would really appreciate. Alright, fine. Oh, he was fighting a bear. Cool. Good, and we got some arrows back.
先に行っておれ。
I will grab these. Oh. Oh, not so brave anymore now that your buddies are dead, huh? Get back here, buddy. Your dinner. Okay, now... off to the logging camp. Guess that must be this. No? Okay, no, I guess this is one of the other places that I have to infiltrate, in which case... Oh, okay, bamboo. Really need to get in there and get some more arrows. Freaking kunai. All right, nobody on the guard towers. That's good. I'm gonna have to use... Guess I'm gonna have to use bombs.
Just ready.
Oh! Hi, guys. Oh, okay, that does give you an assassination opportunity. Fine. Still no tech point. Only for the remainder of today, Floofin. Tomorrow I will be starting another game that I found that apparently literally just came out today. Mongol artifacts. Urtu. A system of couriers and relay stations used extensively by the Mongol Empire. Genghis Khan in particular gave special attention to expanding this network as it was instrumental in providing information and supplies to the fast-moving Mongol armies. But you can climb those. That's funny. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, there were dudes just chilling. No, Floofin, it's not Deathloop. That's a first-person shooter. I'm not interested in those. I've been watching a bunch of my friends play it, and it looks like a cool game, but it's not for me. Yes, Jalapeno, that's correct, but you were here when I told everybody that, weren't you? Also, is there no place here for me to refill my ammo? There has to be. Doesn't look like there is. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe on one of the towers? Nope. Bunch of stuff I didn't use or end up needing, but no ammo. Well, hell. That sucks. What have we here? Jito's Point, huh? Alright, we'll investigate that in a moment. Or rather, we'll deal with the logging camp in a moment, but... I have a feeling there might be something out here worth checking. Because this whole spot looks really conspicuous. And if I know Japanese games, or even Western games that are set in Japan, as this one is, I have a sneaking suspicion there's going to be something important out here. Or I could just be completely wrong. Or there could be just nothing. Oh, this looks like graves of some kind. Oh, and this guy looks like he killed himself. Alright, I guess that's just there for, flavor then, or lore or something. I love how we can move through hip-deep water with no apparent penalty to movement. Okay, so this is Jito's Point. Must be something interesting out here. No, I guess there just isn't. I guess there's just nothing. Though there appears to be a way down here. So they must have intended for us to explore this at some point. Or maybe this is just here in case... we happen to bumble our way out here thinking there would be something and then get stuck down there and find out there's nothing. Wait a minute, but there is something here. No freaking ammo. Hi guys. Oh, that just kills him. Cool. I hope I didn't just kill this hostage, though. Apparently not, Corknut. Saltwind Estate. Oh, this is another... Okay. Kill staggered enemies. Well...
You wait. You wait.
So they want us to go in loud here. Well, that guy's probably an archer, so let's get rid of him. All right, fine. Well, this will be our staggered enemy killing bonus. Oh, these guys all have shields. There's some ammo. Bloody finally. There's a guy up on the roof, too. Yeah, maybe not fighting in a corner would be a good start. There we go, finally. No more ammo there. Wait, did we... Oh, okay. So this was a separate one. It wasn't the logging camp. We should probably finish looting this area first, though, I think, because... Yeah, it looks like there'll be a bunch of stuff here that I haven't gotten. Ah, okay, there's more ammo. Okay, so that's 16, 8, and 3... Okay, we're not quite full yet, but... What have we here? Yatga. The Yatka is a traditional Mongolian plucked zither closely related to the Chinese guzheng. The strings are commonly made from horsehair or goose gut, though the number of strings can vary. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen any instrument quite like that before. Oh, kunai. Blasted kunai. Plenty of iron here, though. That's helpful. Arrows were full. They never seem to leave heavy arrows lying around. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay, so we can get explosive arrows from the ammo racks. I was gonna say, I thought I remembered getting some from one before. Wait, are these... Okay, I think these are guys we've already tried to loot. Amen to that, Jalapeno. I'm just trying to figure out where else we could check that we haven't already checked. I guess there are a bunch of... There's still a lot of the fog of war over here, and a little bit in the middle here. But I don't think... I mean, there are still 5 camps we supposedly haven't liberated. I guess we can just move on to that next objective, and... And I'm going the wrong way. And it's Melkor. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Melkor, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm glad to hear that, Melkor. I hope things continue to be well. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. How are we doing on ammo? Oh, we're full up on longbow ammo now. Okay, Zyrek, have a good one. Take care. So this place has at least one dog. A whole bunch of, I guess, guards and horses. Now we can... Wait, am I still wearing the... Yes, I am. Okay. Splat! Oh, I bet...
Тэнд харваач байна. Шумнаас нь боргомж. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Танд хоригддаг хүл байна.
Well, it did explode.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Явчихж. Гэхдээ болгоомжтой. Дараа мотор чадахгүй. Хавэнтэй. Би яаж мэдэв? Альтернатив.
Free the prisoners, eliminate the war camp general, kill an enemy investigating a firecracker. I was wondering if they were going to pull that on us. Looks like we got the attention of a schnoofer. Schnoofer no schnoofin'. Yoink. Can we sneak in through here? Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. So, what we're gonna do... I don't think that counted as them investigating a firecracker, though. Maybe this will. Oh, okay. Wait, what? No, that's not, Okay, well... Where did that put us? Oh, I see where it put us. I can't see a blasted thing.
явцгач танд бай таануу. Ямар нэг юм харуу. Хараад бай. Би бидэнд хараад. Нөгөө самрач номсомтой бай. Сүнүр хурстай түстэг. Барчла таануу.
Did that count? No, that didn't count. Bloody hell.
Ямар нэг юм харуу. Тэнд хар уцаа дээрж мэдэн. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Ахаад учруул. Ухтад болно. Самурай буцаа дээрнэ гэж үрээд. Тэнд бай. Ямар нэг юм харуу. Танд хоригдоггүй. Тэнд байна. Орчих. Чам харагдаж байна. Би бас автаа. Тэр хаачуу би яаж мэдв? Отаник. Ямар нэг юм харгуу. Юм алгаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Харахгүй бай. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Ахаад учруу. Тэр мөн баясаар.
Bloody hell, how the hell am I supposed to kill anyone investigating firecrackers if I can't get any credit for people being distracted by firecrackers?
Ямар нэг юм харвуу. Юм алаг. Явцаач. Гэхдээ бухгамжтай. Дараа мултулж чадахгүй.
Now I need more firecrackers.
Samuran sulpatsak. Ахад нэг тарафтай таас явж болохгүй шүү.
Okay, good. There we go. There's the general.
How and here? Beyond me to alternate. This way, so. Oi, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
There we go. Sheesh. Hello, Caliban. Welcome. And Boisterous Nugget, welcome as well. Good to see you both. How are you doing? Ah, well, I'm glad you at least got to visit them, Caliban.
Load!
I'm pretty sure if we kill the general, we won't be able to complete any of the other objectives. Glad to hear that, Boisterous. Oh, jeez. I don't think he was able to call for reinforcements. Oh, okay. Checking spoiling chat? I don't see anything you posted that looks like spoilers, checking. I wouldn't worry. I'm glad to hear that, Nugget. Quite a few people I know seem to really be enjoying this, or to have enjoyed it. Alright, what do I want to do here? What's the best approach? Should I sneak in and stab dudes, or snipe them? Checking, that's perfectly alright. There's nothing wrong with that. And what the? Oh, how the heck? Calastia, hello and welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I don't know how they saw me.
En usundan del Schweiger!
Oh, heimga! Ten байгаа юу? Танд харахгүй. Өнөөгөө чи харлаа. Харахгүй. Бас барь.
I don't want to kill that guy yet because I'm pretty sure if I do, we'll be unable to complete the bonus objectives. I also don't want to jump on that horse. I'm doing all right, thanks, Calastia. I hope the same is true for you as well. I hope the day and the evening have been treating you well. Okay, good. He's piecing out. We're gonna need the longbow for this guy, though. Maybe we should just sneak in here. Because how many of these guys are left? Still a few. Oh, nope. Okay. Well. Well, there's the general. He's the one I want to kill last. So if we move on over here...
Sumota! Sumter havas nistjerson!
Also, letting them sound the war horns apparently doesn't actually do that much.
Oi! Хийсэн хүнийг нь олж ир!
Alright, who else is still around? That's just... Okay, I think it's just the general left now. Really hope these guys have the good sense to stay out of sight. Good, Calastia. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you got a chance to relax. It's always important to rest up after a long day. Oh, no, it looks like there are 2 enemies left. Hey, Rycelyn, welcome! I mean, you've been here for most of my week, Rycelyn. You know how it's gone. But it's good to see you, and I'm glad to have you here. Checkin', I can't say I'm terribly surprised to hear that. All right, we have one more banner. And then the general. Ah! Okay, and it looks like the banner is in the general's tent. Oh, I think that's ammo. Yes, we need that. Oh, but we're full. We sure are. Perfect. All right. Okay, so the last guy... is now toast. Oh, and we're going to have to set this off. can we?
Чи харгу. Очиж барь. Алдчихлаа. Тэр хаагч. Тэр энэ хавьтал байгаа.
I hate to break it to you, pal, but nobody's gonna be coming to bail you out. Well, we got him away from the banner. Oh, wow, we sure did. He's way gone. Conversations with the Khan 3. Very interesting week. Khoten Khan is holding Lord Shimura captive at Castle Kaneda. He confided that the former Jito is more valuable to him alive than dead. In fact, Khoten plans to make him an offer. Through spies and informants, Khoten knows Shimura's ambitions reach beyond Tsushima. And he also knows Shimura's wife and sons died prematurely and tragically, so he lacks an heir. Khoten's offer, join the Mongol cause, and Shimura will be made shogun to rule as Khoten's right-hand man, and along with Gordio, aid Khoten in overthrowing Kublai. Any man who would stand in the way of Khoten Khan is a fool, and from what I hear, Shimura is many things, but not that. And what do we have? A chalice, used for anything from mare's milk to bowl, a kind of mead. Reportedly, the Mongols are even known to fill a chalice with oil and toss it on unsuspecting enemies before lighting them on fire. Well, that might or might not have been a real thing, or just made up for the purpose of dramatizing the intro to the game. But whatever the case, I don't think the general is going to miss any of this stuff. I mean, because he's going to be dead and I'm going to shank him. Okay, there's some extra ammo there, which is good because... Friend, I think you need to warm up a little. Oh, right, I forgot. Of course the mission doesn't end after we kill the general, because we were supposed to destroy the entire camp with the black powder. Yeah, Echo Drop. Literally, that's what just occurred to me. Because even after we kill the general, we still have to take this step. Although it's a shame we can't just use this immediately to blow up the camp without having to directly fight anybody. Hey, Systemi! Oh, really, Echo Drop? I was afraid to take the risk because I didn't want to get all the way to the end of the mission and then just die. Well, we got a tech point. Oh, and we can upgrade the katana again. Excellent. Okay, but first... Is there anything else important here? Killer's Instinct, I'm not even sure how useful this is. Notice a flashing aura around assassination targets when their allies will be alerted. It's not even for arrows, just assassinations, so I'm not sure. I'm not even sure that stuff is terribly important. Honestly, I feel like we can finally start, none of this stuff is really terribly... Well, the mounted strike might be helpful. Then again, we end up very rarely needing it. I think it's probably more worthwhile to just spend this stuff on improving our stances. And then we can just focus on increasing the stagger damage. Oh, huh, okay. Yeah, these are probably what I should learn next, just all of these. Well, alright. Oh, okay, cool, and just the whole place is torched now. That's good. Man, we're lucky we didn't start a forest fire burning this place down. Alright, that's done. Oh, and we should go get the katana upgrade. Huh! Yeah, boy, do they echo drop. That's one of the reasons I think, I wouldn't mind living in Japan, because they get lots of rain, and I like rain. On the other hand, I'm not terribly keen on earthquakes and volcanic eruptions, but... rain I like. Nice check-in! Neo and Neo 2 are really good games, and if you haven't gotten around to them yet, you definitely should. Okay, so we need 3 gold and 73 iron. Boy, we're doing okay on supplies, though. Right, I guess that's it. Well, what's left then? I think we've found very nearly every question marker on the map. So now we have to... Not everyone, I guess, but we're pretty close. Now we have to just... Oh, really, Check-in? So you have played both. Okay. Wait, no, you said you have Neo 2 and you haven't played it. That's what I thought you said. Well, if you like Neo 1, Check-in, Neo 2 is just more of that. So what are you waiting for? Yeah, Echo Drop, it's the same with Connecticut and snow. Climate change has really been screwing up the weather in Connecticut as well. When I was a kid, we used to get tons of snow in Connecticut, but every time I've been back since then, either I've seen or my parents have told me, if I wasn't there during a snowy part of the year, that they get maybe one good snow a winter now. Gotcha, Check-in. You know what? Screw it. No point trying to be stealthy now. I'm coming, I'm coming.
待たせてしまったな。
おかげで助かりました。
もう安全だ。
どうぞこちらをお受け取りください。
Not a fan of rain, Ricelin. Oh wait, of course you're not a fan of rain. You're British. God, I did it again. Ricelin, why do you set me up for this? Why do you do this? Why, Ricelin? Why does it have to be this way? Quiet Basin Hot Spring. Ricelin, if you want banter, you can just ask how my day's going or what I had for breakfast or something. I mean, my memory is bad enough these days that I... Yeah, look at this! Favorite foods. It's perfect. What are Jin's favorite foods? Pears, tuna, and seaweed. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's all right. I'm okay with those. All right, thank you, Systemi. How was your day? How are you doing? Well, Riceland, I was going to also follow that up with ask me a food question. But Jin rather conveniently beat me to the punch on that one. Oh, Echo Drop. I'm trying not to put Riceland in that position. Oh, I see horses. I bet if we were to just kind of sneak up behind these guys... Floofin, thank you so much for the gift sub to Riceland. I really appreciate that. No, Riceland, Echo Drop is making a... He's taking a jab at you because Echo Drop is American, and Americans, what you call crisps, they call chips. So it's just a, you know what I'm trying to say. What the heck is going on here? Oh, okay, well... Oh, no, you don't. What can I say except toasty? No, see, Riceland, what you guys call chips in the United Kingdom are called fries in the United States. So, Riceland... Let me give you an example, right? So... Hang on a moment. Okay, so Riceland... This is what Americans refer to as fries, right? And this is what Americans refer to as chips. Riceland, probably they heard your British accent in Texas, and somebody probably figured that when you said chips, you actually meant what they called fries. That's my guess, Riceland. If I were a waiter at a restaurant and somebody with a British accent came in and ordered chips, I would at the very least ask if they were referring to the sticks of potato or the slices. Well, no, Echo Drop. Fish and chips in the U.S. is fish and chips. It's fish served alongside potato chips. It'll be like a deep fried breaded fillet of cod or pollock or whatever it is, and potato chips on the side. Well, yeah, Check-in, but the Americans who are aware of that are probably the minority. They might be an increasing minority now, because multiculturalism is gradually spreading, which is a good thing, but they most certainly are, Echo Drop. Every time I have had fish and chips in the U.S., and I've had it a fair few times, every single time, it by default was served with potato chips. You could ask for French fries or onion rings or something else on the side, but it was always fish and potato chips. Although it might be, Echo Drop, that since you're on the West Coast, it's done differently there, because in New England, where I grew up, everywhere that you order fish and chips, it's actually chips. It might be a coastal difference. Well, good, Riceland, and you shouldn't. Tyrannex in Canada. Where in Canada, Tyrannex? East or West Coast? Canada gets fries. Interesting. Although I guess when you guys do poutine, you also serve that with fries. Interesting. So now I'm starting to wonder if New England is the only place that actually serves potato chips with fish and chips. Maybe I grew up in the one area that does it differently, but... Monotone, I would be astonished if you, also having grown up on the East Coast, only ever got fish and fries. Missed out? I don't know. I would rather have potato chips than fries. Then again, I would rather have onion rings or something than either potato chips or fries. Yeah, Tyrannex, I've been to Montreal, and all the poutine there is served with fries, but I can't imagine serving cheese curds and gravy over potato chips. Like, with poutine, it makes sense to have fries. Anyway, Riceland, now you know the difference in terms of American lexicon between chips and fries. They're kind of opposite in America to what you're used to, but it sounds like you just lucked out, and wherever it was that you had barbecue, somebody there was worldly and culturally aware enough to hear your British accent and go, oh yeah, he probably just means fries. Oh, okay, Rhode Island and Massachusetts monotones. So, see, almost all of my experience was in Connecticut, and the experience I had in Massachusetts was almost exclusively Boston. Yeah, Floofin, I bet you do, but the Great Lakes are getting polluted, aren't they? Or have been for a while. I'm not 100%. Wait a minute, didn't we already... Man, I don't think I've had tater tots since I was in elementary school. I think the last time I had those was my last school lunch in 6th grade. Oh, that's going back a ways. I don't know why you're surprised about that, Ricelin. I mean, what were you expecting? Ricelin, I just thought it was worth pointing out to you because it didn't sound like you were already aware that the terminology is reverse between countries. It's interesting, Ricelin. America and the UK do a lot of things backwards of each other. You guys drive on opposite sides of the road. You have the same words for opposite foods. Oh, okay, Asherite. That's what I thought I remember reading. Sputin, I'm not aware of any other variants of poutine besides cheese curd, fries, and gravy. We have something kind of like that in Germany, except it doesn't use cheese curd, it uses Vienna sausage. And it'll have Vienna sausage and gravy and some sort of potato products. Sometimes French fries, sometimes tater tots, depending on where you get it. And that's just called currywurst. And it's similar, but not really the same. Oh, there was a pillar of honor here. Okay. Twilight Oni. Wow! Talk about garish. This is the Japanese equivalent of Tacticool right here. This is like Jin went to a 1400s Sengoku period equivalent of a hipster gun store and said, "Paint my katana." Yeah, Spodoan, my experience with poutine in Montreal was I had just the plain stuff with just the cheese curds, the gravy, and the French fries. And I also had a variant of it that had sliced sausage on it, which was really good. I like poutine. I enjoy it. I mean, it's like heart attack on a plate, but... Oh, you've been to Montreal as well, Ricelin. Well, you're a very fortunate traveler, then. You're very lucky to have been able to do as much traveling as it sounds like you have. Alright, 20 out of 24. So we have 4 more of these places. My guess is there's probably something up in this area somewhere. Pulled pork poutine. No, I haven't, but it's funny you mentioned pulled pork because just the other day we finished looking at Mexican recipes for what essentially amounts to a variant of pulled pork. Oh, no, it was only sent once, Tyrannex, because Automod didn't like the fact that you use the word porked instead of pork. It might have somewhat slightly changed the meaning of what you were trying to say. Ah. Oh, we got a technique point. Great. Well, probably best to spend that. Oh, what have we here?
こうした戦の最中では神に助けを求めてはいかがでしょう。社は鳥居の向こうにあります。
頼みを聞き入れてくださると良いのだがな。
聞いていらっしゃるし見ていらっしゃる。鍛錬を続ければ答えてくださるでしょう。
そうだな。励むとしよう。
Spodun, it's a simple game. This is... My observation thus far has been, comparing this to a game like Nioh or Sekiro, this is a much more cinematic experience, whereas Nioh and Sekiro are much more about the gameplay. And I prefer experiences that are focused on the gameplay, because with the cinematic experiences, I feel like I'm just playing through a movie, and there's not really a great deal of agency. And for what it is, the combat in this game is enough. You know, it's not just mash a bunch of buttons, it's just that you only have one weapon, and all of your sub-weapons are basically just an afterthought, and you only get a few uses of each one, and it's a huge pain to try to refill them. Whereas with Nioh, and to a lesser degree, to a more limited extent with Sekiro, but nevertheless, there's more complexity in terms of the weapons that you can use, there's more, there's a wider variety of strategies and tactics. Okay, it looks like Terrify just gives you a free kill. That's cool. That's fine, Monotone. And, check-in, I will remind you again, you don't need to post a message twice. Oh, okay, we just, well, we just cleared a whole bunch of stuff, but there's nothing... Oh, yeah, checkin'. I understand the need, the impulse to do that. But generally, unless it's something that significantly changes the meaning of what you were trying to say, you don't have to worry about it. I wouldn't have necessarily deleted that, but... You don't need to repeat an entire message over and over again for that, check-in. No worries. Just a heads up. Well, I was hoping we were going to find a Mongol camp in here somewhere, but... It looks like there was nothing. So maybe what we'll do instead is we'll put a pin there, we'll head to Komoda Town. And then we'll just head off this direction. And hopefully we'll find something in the woods that counts as liberating a Mongol territory, because it's a real pain to find these, and they don't seem to be marked anywhere on the map. Ah, very good, Monotone. What's for dinner tonight? Any chips, Riceland? Riceland, I appreciate that you have such a sporting sense of humor. Oh, okay, the bird is trying to lead me somewhere. Maybe there is something of significance up here. Of course, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a Sashimono banner. Bloody hell. Oh, Echo Drop, did you donate money to Monotone so that he could buy Shumai? That was nice of you. Echo Drop, thank you for taking good care of Monotone. He deserves it. As a matter of fact, for those of you who don't know, my very good friend and moderator, Major Monotone, whoops, not the correct symbol. Head on over and follow him, because he's just a really, really good guy, and really nice and kind, and he's very smart. He's a marine biologist studying for his PhD. He streams games, and he also streams science. So if you like either one of those things, head on over and follow him. Well, Monotone, I can't very well ask you to shout yourself out. Oh, Spodun, if you enjoy puns, you're especially gonna love him. You better go follow him right now. What the? Ooh, flowers. My dyes are white as fresh snow.
お侍は滅びたかと思ってました。それが客を迎える言葉か。これは失礼をいたしました。人との交わりが増えてで、友と呼べるのは千両と刷毛と漆と布くらいです。ですが、上学の雪のごとく美しい白に染め上げることができます。十分な素材をお持ちくだされば、あなた様の兵具を冬の神のごとく白く染めましょう。
White? I want black dye. Bow vanity gear. Yeah, see, this is the exact opposite of what I was looking for. And we only have it for the longbow.
もうこには白き冬の神に見えるはずです。
But in Japan, white is the color of death, not black.
十分な素材がなければ美しい白い色を出せません。
Oh, monotone. I mean... Oh, there is a black dye merchant. Okay, good. Well, that's a relief. Undiscovered armor? Holy hell, how many armor sets are there? Well, he certainly has perfected a pretty neat color of white, although that one's gonna get all dirty. Is there anything interesting here? No. Oh, they love patterns in Japan, monotone. The vast majority of the patterns that they use on traditional clothing in Japan, in fact, monotone, are patterns that are derived in some way from nature or based on nature. I'm impressed that we can survive a fall like that now. Okay.
누가 사무라이치 넘섬태 байна.
Okay, so even if they are wearing a helmet, you can still just shoot them in the face. Oh, he didn't see.
Нэхүн сум тавьлаа. Идэлүү дайч байна.
Well, yeah, monotone, but again, all of that comes from nature. Insects, weather, plants, animals, fish, environments. Those tend to be the major inspirations for the designs that you see on kimono and yukata and other traditional Japanese clothing. Alright, now is this... I think we already cleared this place, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we didn't. Actually, we could chain assassinate all three of those guys. Yoink! There we go. Oh, there was some steel here that I apparently missed. Freaking kunai. Riceland... You've been to Japan? Very good. Sounds like it was a while ago. Instead of all these nice and interesting cultural elements, all you got asked when you got... Oh. Yeah, all the memes that people in the West know about Japan. Hey, Alice, welcome! Good to see you! We got a couple of arrows back. I was rather hoping that there would be an ammunition stand here, and I think there is, or was, but I don't know if they restock over time once you clear a camp. And I'm not 100% confident that they do. Alright, well, I can't find any, and I'm not going to spend forever bashing my head on this. Oh, it looks like there might be something there hidden under the fog of war. Let's head over and have a look. Oh, and what have we here? Bloody hell. Okay, I guess they don't see me. Oh, okay. We got back our ammo. Well, Riceland, maybe it just speaks to the sort of company with which you chose to share the details of your trip. If you ever do something like that and you want to share it here, I am always happy. Oh. I'm always happy to hear how your trip went. And I mean, if you want to talk about the boobies that you saw while you were there, you can. I won't stop you, but I imagine there are probably many other things that you're more interested in sharing about that you can't just get anywhere. Oh, God. Oh, that's so stupid. Wow. Look at us, we're flying! To Japan, Fetragon. Okay, I thought maybe there would be a settlement here, but I guess there's not. So we'll just kind of head generally this direction. Monotone, I don't even... Wait, who's... Oh. The problem is, I kind of feel like I have to complete these little encounters, because if I don't, I might miss. I might miss a clue as to the next, what do you call it? The next Mongol camp that I need to clear out. It's not really for the loot. Oh, God. It's not for the loot either, Monotone. It was mostly to save the peasant, although it looks like they already killed him, if there even was one. Can we assassinate him off the horse? It looked like it.
Nogt! Beitgesan! Zumter havas nicht ihr Sohn.
Shut up.
Harrach! Wait! Zum nassen Volksoption! Zum Bispersium Beikude.
Hiya! I don't think anyone saw. Can I actually... I sure can! Oh, that's dumb. I'm not saying I don't love it, but it's dumb. Oh, we were going this way, weren't we? Sorry. Oh, no, Riceland! The silly, dumb stuff in this game, like what you just saw, is the best part of it for me. Standoff. Where? With whom? Oh. Well, fortunately... Hello, Puff. Welcome. This, I think, though, is just Komoda Town. So we want to be going the opposite direction. Oh, and actually, we apparently call the last horse that we rode, instead of just calling our horse. Oh god, no! Ah! Phew. Not what I intended. Oh. Standoff with whom? Where? Ah! With these idiots. What? Man, that was dumb. Yes, Puff, I have. Phew, all right. Well, I'm at a loss. I don't know where else to... I mean, I guess maybe down here in some of these areas, but... let's see. I know it's been a little bit shorter today, but I think I'm going to call it here, guys, because I do need to go get some dinner and some rest. I also need to take a shower and take care of a couple of chores in the meantime. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to go raid another good friend of mine. We're going to go raid Cara Comparetto. Now, Cara is a classically trained pianist. She does also stream games now, but she's doing a piano stream at the moment. Thank you so much, Amanda. It's so good having you here. It's been great seeing you. And guys, please stick around for this raid. You're going to absolutely love Cara. She is just incredible. She's unbelievably kind and sweet and an incredibly talented pianist. And you guys will actually get to hear her playing the piano for a change. I usually rate her when she's playing games, because her game streams usually seem to line up with mine more than her piano streams do. But stick around. You guys are in for a real treat. You're going to be really glad for this raid. So thank you all for joining me, and I will see all of you tomorrow for something new and different. Take care, everyone.